Yes. Is it working? Yes. Hello everyone, welcome back to more Oritech. It's been a long time. Like a week. And the reason for that is quite simple actually. I've been doing the amazing thing. That's right. I've been doing the amazing thing of a whole bunch of family friend stuff. So, yeah, I've just been hella busy. Puts that in there. Also, I have the Exo Jetpack now, which not only being really durable, means I get to fly around and stop being weak. Also, I have a new idea for the centrifuge, but I need to do some testing to make that useful. I don't know what that was for, but probably for the tree farm, which I'm going to get to. It's a nice amount. I'm having probably a surplus of naphtha. Yeah. I could just burn naphtha. It's not a huge downside. Naphtha's kind of fine for that. I also want to make some more generators. As you can see, this thing is not keeping up with demand anymore. I mean, it is. It's charging this, which is, you know, well, a giant storage, but the Fragment Forge fully utilizes that, so I'd hardly call that adequate. Do I have any platinum in here? I don't look for platinum. Or I could make platinum using nickel ore, which I'd rather not do. Technically, even these could work. Right? I do that. Technically, if I wanted to be inefficient with my nickel, could run it through here, and I think I will. And you might be wondering why I want to use the bad nickel recipe. I mean, bad is subjective. I like the bad platinum one. I just think it's going to be more convenient, if that makes sense. Like, you get a lot of raw nickel, right? Iron is a source of nickel, nickel is a source of platinum. And, well, frankly, it means, unlike gold and copper being inverse, iron will always turn into nickel, and nickel will always turn to or can be turned into nickel, but platinum's there too. Yada yada, what I'm trying to say is I would rather just waste nickel because you get so much of it. And I'm saying waste, I'm gonna keep it. Just preference-wise. I'm gonna put my nickel ore in here, and I want it all turning into platinum dust. Yep. It's wasteful, right? But it's fine. Would I happen to have? Let's make it. Whatever. Okay. You think you're funny, right? Well, this is not early game, so I could just... Yeah. Sweet, man. Riveting. This is just gonna make a ton of platinum. It's not great for nickel, but I have sulfuric acid. My ore doubling is so aggressive anyways. And also, this is technically slowed down. Yeah, slowed down because it's making a source of power. So I want to build a second fuel generator. They're not very strong. You can always just chuck a speed add-on on the back. But considering they work very similarly to oh, look that it's even now. Considering how similarly Jesus. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Considering how they work like steam engines, that means you can kind of probably apply the speed to all of the generators in a line. And because of that, I don't know, it seems like it'll be simpler. Right? Oh my god. Oh. I wouldn't mind a free backpack. Problem with creepers like this is, well, you have to kite it. But this isn't one of those speed 2 creepers that have tormented me before in the past. Has health boost and regen, but... And gunpowder's cool, I guess. Okay, I need to, like, sleep, clearly. Also, that water pump, I swear, has never been used and probably never will. This is why I hate the surface. Unless you have good gear, you're gonna get constant. Well, I mean, regardless, you're gonna get jumped. But if you have good gear, at least it's tolerable. Otherwise, I've probably died. TLDR, it's annoying. And I don't like it. Whatever. There we go. That's food. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, those are really annoying to make, the fuel generators. Also, I realized I can use my bumpers for this instead of what I was doing initially. So it's actually a lot faster than I realized. Also, I could probably make this electric mace, considering I have access to that area, which is required. So I'm actually gonna try that. That sounds cool. I want to make one of these. I have an idea for it. I need lapis, which is in my chest. So I'll take that. That sounds like amethyst. That's fun. Goes in the bag. Oh, does that always reset? Resets can be really annoying if it does. So I like crafting with this menu, and if it resets, I can't. So I'm gonna do this, because copper is pretty much useless. I want that because there's 2 ports on there, and yeah, that does reset, which means that sucks. I should just go over and then scroll. Sorry, my nose is itchy and also a bit annoying. Hold on. Alright, that's better. What else? What else? I just need to pin anything useful. Because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in my ass. And yes, I realize I scrolled past it. But it's nice to be back streaming. I find that if I stream too often, it gets tiring. But if I don't stream, then I miss playing. Either way, streaming is the end. Get that going. I need me a soul flowers. I'm gonna list that because it seems like you can farm XP using that. That's already in the list. Hunter, crops, quarry, that thing which is super end game. We need some of those. Not one of those. Speed, efficiency. I mean, efficiency would be smart, but it's a lot of effort. Now, I recall there being an item filter that I could use, but I happen to have forgotten. There it is, where it would be. Oh, it doesn't matter, I found it first. Kind of try the bedrock extractor. I also kind of don't want to bother with that, because that sounds annoying. The cybernetic augmentation center is annoying as hell to work with because it takes like 5 million RF in storage is just, that sucks. And it's time to start microcrafting things. So for this I need stuff. For this I need furnaces. And for this I'm gonna need to make furnace. This seems like it's gonna take two, maybe not. Okay, so I now need to make parts and stuff. Drellic, rare. Do you used to see me make those? I need a few. Any carbon? Nope, no carbon. Do we have the diamonds? Wait, why do I have... That's platinum. That's why I have it. Yoink you. I'm also gonna need one of these, which I can't make. Inventory is completely a mess. Yes, sir. I'll turn that into plastic or something. I guess steel would be more useful, wouldn't it? We thinking free steel? Oh man, my throat is not clear right now. And I do not know why. Alright, one thing at a time. Let's see this. Cannot be made because I need to grab my copper, which I'm out of. Wait, why am I out of copper? That should be like the one resource I'm fine on. Copper, copper. I'm out of copper. About time I finally run low on something. And that's gold also taken care of, if you think about it. I don't actually need motors at the moment. No. Okay. That seemed like there was a lot of leftovers. How many was that? 4. Okay, maybe not. I think I was using the optimal recipe too. It's not even counting the like shitty one. Oh no, the shitty one makes 4 anyways. So expensive though. Yikes. Okay. Proxies. Right, you want the androidic laser and steel. Well, what can I say except like kind of get that done. So you need more steel. To just say I get my iron, I get my thing. We'll be fine. Yep. Or like one off from being comfortable. I mean, it doesn't matter if I use melons. I'm not sure how we're assembling biomass into solid biofuel. Bit archaic. Use that for some like really cheap steel. I mean, it's basically waste processing. And it saves me the effort of dealing with trees. So look at that, we've gone green, everyone. Technically, I could make a melon farm. Actually, with a crop filter, I think you could easily automate melons. But I'd rather do the tree method, because charcoal is just so much more versatile. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to need like a few of these. Draining? No. I like how it gives you power readouts, though. That's nice and helpful. Also, that thing does not sound like any forge I've ever seen, so that's fun. Make me one of these, and need to spin my coal down. I was thinking about this a few days ago, right? Something I would like to see which is a another refinery recipe, right? And if I go here, you can see oil. And a refiner normally would make heavy oil. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, huh. Technically, it's more direct if you go this method with the catalyst. Although you produce less fuel because this makes you 100 milliliters, but it takes a lot of sand. But then I had an idea. What if we could make an alternate recipe for heavy oil, or instead it was like a bucket of heavy oil plus 1 coal dust to make 2 petroleum coke? What's petroleum coke? It's basically oil-based coal. And you can crush it into coal dust and stuff. Literally just oil-based coal dust. That would be that would be phenomenal. Here that devs, get on it. That is an order. You know. And I had more platinum dusts in a chest here. I think I have it in my inventory, I'm gonna be honest. So we're gonna do this, make full dusts. It's 5 platinum. Why did I make platinum? I don't know. I was like, I want to turn it into platinum. I think it's just because I didn't have a use for platinum, I'm gonna be honest. Or, I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. It's a light source at the very least. Yeah, I really didn't need to do that. Whatever. That can just do its thing, that's fine, this is fine. Yes, I want to, like, do some experiments on my item filter. My item filters? I don't know. Wither roses, you know, from the wither? Yeah. Really? That's stupid. I guess we're not doing that recipe then. I'm a little nervous about this NAFTA though. It's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, I can make that now. Cool. Okay. I could move this. I should at this rate, because I keep bashing my head into it. Oh, now we're maxing out. Yeah, we've already maxed out the generator. Just building a second generator. Insane. Alright. That was the easy part of the generator done. Don't worry, even though they're completely different composites of steel, it doesn't matter, conveniently. And a lot of work. Well, at least I was over-guessing it. That's fine. So now I need a bunch of wood products. See, the nice thing about having a backpack for this is I can just be like, yeah, I can just craft everything spontaneously. Super convenient. I highly recommend this in a tech mod. There we go, that's 20 casings. And the reason I'm not using my better casing is because you can't really add more, like, each one of these adds +1 upgrade slot, and the sheer quantity that you use, well, you know. Now I am realizing a slight issue is I can't reach that once I'm done. Which means I need to take out my power grid just to expand it. Like, a lot. Nope, I need to build it first. I think you can do this. Maybe they're not stackable. They look oh wait, no, there's no plugs in the back. Can you not tile these generators? Because they look really tileable. That's fine, I can always just scooch it to the left a little bit. Here, I know it will frenzy this thing if I actually put some demand on the grid. Alright, because I need to make an electrum anyways. Yeah, we only have... Wait! No, that's dead. Cool, so I guess they're not tileable. Honestly, in this mod, I don't know why you would use anything but Steam. Steam just seems to be best. Well, unless you have, like, super isolated things like this. I want to put this here at the same time. I kinda don't. I could remove the stairwell. I can fly now. Oh my god, I love this. Let me sleep. So here's what's going through my head, right? I could just, you know, because of proximity, just... I think I want to scooch this more out. Which also gives me no excuse to not mass produce speed units for these, because they're not modular. Believe it or not, this is mining at its second best in this game, or in this mod. And when I say that, I don't mean like the final tier is any more reasonable. I think you need a fully functioning particle accelerator to make the final tier, and if you've never seen it, you basically need to make it one-to-one without more quality of life mods. So the particle accelerator is useless, essentially. Or essentially. I need to redo these power lines. And just assume that liquid will never spill down here again, I think. Do I have everything running off of one thing? Okay, this power line's bad. This is a receiving power line, not a sending one. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. If these cannot be crossing, because this is like the contingency power line, if that's... Oh boy. Oh, nah, I got to mind that later. Alright. I mean, I could always just move this one down. Right? Do that. So now that's plugged in. That gives me some room to work with. This I need to plug into basically the ceiling for everything. Because that was plugged in incorrectly. Do some of that. In regards to the cobblestone, I'll fix it later or something. And now that's hooked in properly. Because I want that to get like direct access, like power. Alright, that's better. So now, I can do that. And I can do some of this as well. I guess. Now I need to route the fuel line over. It's pipes I don't have. The copper I don't have. Oh, it's fine. I'll do it later. And yeah, just basically do that. I mean, it doesn't need both outputs, but whatever. The amount of blocks that takes is so dumb. Oh well. And then the fuel goes in. I might as well make some speed add-ons for it, which are not expensive, mind you. Plastic's the cheapest resource. How many can I make? 2? Fine, I'll do it now. Do I need these? Not in the slightest, baby, but now I don't have to upgrade anytime soon. So now they're less efficient. Technically all I did is I made them like drastically less efficient, which is good because diesels are waste products, so making those less efficient would be ideal in an ironic sense. Or an unironic? I don't know. Anyways, walking's cringe, flying's faster. Ironically, I don't think the Cybernetic Research Station lets you do that. And this stuff's way cheaper, so you know. I'm gonna make an enchanting book, like enchanting setup. So I'm gonna get started on making sugar cane for books. Because this mod has a cheaper recipe, which is like 1 leather, 3 paper. I think it's like the same recipe as a normal book, although it makes 2 instead. All I know is it's like a far better recipe. I mean, hell, I could probably check right now by going to the leather. Right? So books, but books can also be assembled for half the price. So it is absolutely better and more worthwhile to do it that way. Say what you will about this being power waste, but I simply do not care. Oh, please, I'll just despawn them. I'm fast. And also, we're gonna get plenty of gold from this trip as well, because copper and gold are same thing. Oh my god, they're everywhere. You guys are on lights. Oh, jeez. At least I can't say I'm slow anymore. Ooh, I actually needed some... I don't need platinum. I think I saw 1 platinum in my inventory. I'm like, oh, I must make more platinum. No. Let's see. Well, that's a bunch of stuff. Never been good at emptying these. I know some people are really good. I'm not. Fine, I'll take everything. Saddle could be funny. I might just take that, to be fair. Of course it's a skeleton one. You shot your friend, buddy. That was your fault. I saw that. Sharpness 3. On a mace? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I take this. Most certainly take that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know I could use torches. I don't wanna. They're literally trying to kill each other. Imbeciles. Imagine dying to just casually playing Minecraft. Yeah, I had like 27 cores. This took 17. That sucks. Well, I can start the fragment forge again, I guess. I mean, bones in there is not a good idea, but hey, at least I know I'm not blowing up the entire power grid this time. Only mostly. I'm using half the... Actually, no, I'm not even using half. Because I am producing so much power. This has to be moved, however. Because what I happened to miss was that I plugged everything into the same electrical receptacle. That's not okay. Yeah, it's fine. Relax. There we go. And now I can use the battery properly. Because initially that battery was withdrawing from everything. It was bad. The rate in which this thing drains. Am I not outputting enough? Oh, it's because I'm not outputting power. That'd explain it. Yep, that's fixed. Like, what? I don't have enough power in the network? Are you being completely honest with me? Yeah. Could make bread. Probably should. Could also make cobble, but I have plenty. There we go. Give me that. It's just a really good method of getting bone meal. Although you can use water in the later parts of the game, so... its use is there. Also considering the rate in which I need copper, I'm just gonna do some of this, let the copper flow, and then put the delay it even further. No need to thank me. Yeah, our power grid's really good right now. The reason why I automatically pull out these smaller fragments of gold is because those don't auto-compress in there, and it's super annoying that you have to hand compress them. You could automate it, but that's a lot of work. Yeah, I'm only using one of these. Because you're not plugged in. Duh. I kind of forgot, admittedly. I would love some copper gems. Thanks. This isn't done yet. Oh, easy now. Easy now. So what I'm gonna do is I actually want to redesign this. So it's something like the present, right? I want to actually move these all the way over here. Because I think I can get away with only using like 2 centrifuges. And they're invading my property again. Could I use torches? Well, coal is expensive. They can't see this shit. I'm hiding. Psych. Idiots. Well, you're in sunlight. There you go. Now you figured it out. The nice thing about this jetpack is it's super cheap to use. You're running still. Look at they go. It's a lot, actually. I wouldn't mind automatically emptying the top one. It just means there's going to be some residuals in there. That sucks. But there's no convenient way to do it. No hits. I'm the champ. See, bone meal's useless, so I can just do that. It doesn't matter. Could make white dye as well, but that's useless. Ah, yes, right. Sulfuric acid. Can I reach it? Yeah, I can. Is it the best way? No. Not sure I'm doing it. I just want it soon, you know what I mean? And that's like super efficient. I think with just 2 of those, I've already made like 6 ingots. It's insanely efficient. So I actually want to make my ore processing area like here-ish. I think. Or maybe in the floor. Whatever comes first. I kind of want to put the power line underneath. Like that. I probably shouldn't have. It's a waste product. Anyways, I think I will do that. Because it just means I have an extra spot to work with. Like that, maybe? I can make that work. A basic centrifuge instead of primitive. I mean, I will need another one of those. Don't have copper yet, so, you know. Just do some of this, with that. And I now need a computer chip for something I've already forgotten. It's fine. He's full. That's why I didn't like doing it. That mineral slurry is in there. Could I use tanks? Yes. Could I process the copper down here as well? Well, basically is done already. Now, mineral slurry is a byproduct, but unlike diesel, it's more useful. Make of that as you wish. Now, since silicone is cheap, I don't really need to worry about which one I use. However, I'm pretty sure this other silicone, as long as you don't mind coughing up a little bit of coal, still is cheaper. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we're making a ton of power. And this naturally wants to just charge its own battery. Yep. Okay. So I think I have a pretty ingenious method of making it so this thing. Oh, I know why I wanted that platinum. Oops. Well, I mean, I'm making more nickel, right? Am I running the nickel, or am I still on the copper? I'm still on the copper. Look at that productivity. Yes. Gems. Gems. I need a lot of copper soon. And a lot of sugar cane. Let me do that. But yes. I'll also need some electrum again. That's not how you make electrum. We're entering the part of the game where electrum is really cheap to craft, which is good. It's good. Because I'm needing a lot of stuff suddenly. Computer chip freezer. Currently unknown process. I just realized this book needs an anvil, and I'm not comfortable enough in iron to make one yet. If you saw my last playthrough, you should know how bloody lucrative this will get soon enough. Because I am min-maxing my ore processing right now. To the point where I'm basically making even the nether completely obsolete. Which is fun. YouTube. Firefox, don't do that. I am pulling up my chat, by the way, because I may or may not have forgotten to. Sorry, chatters. Not like I expect anyone in there. And we have a whole 0 messages. That's why I don't rush to open it. Now you can make superconductors if you hate yourself, and I don't want to. So you know. Always a good sign. Now if this, I could simply connect them. Like so. I might run 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna move this one for now. Okay. Centrifuge. goes in. Like, oh, wait. Slight blunder. I guess I'll have to do that. And then make another centrifuge to the side. It's not ideal. No. Like that. Feels dumb. That's fine. I'm gonna need to make some add-ons for this. Let's see if I can just make them. First off is the fluid add-on, which needs carbon. Is that even more Why? Why does that want electrum? It should take, like, a lot of things in this pack want electrum. And none of them will explain why. If you fragment forge coal, it's not more efficient, right? It's just faster. I don't need speed, I need just better. Get you going. Get some, wow, that's a lot of copper. I'm gonna need some platinum clumps, which is fine. At least that part is easy to make. And I actually want to put my silicone processing in this area. And I do realize how far this refinery is. I might just put it here because there's nothing else. And I'll have spin maybe another. I'll need one refinery to make nether quartz, another one to make silicone. Something else. It's a process actually, if you think about it. Like all things in life. If we do this, so silicone the efficient way comes from silicone wash, which takes naphtha, which guess where that's all being held? Downstairs. And with naphtha, I can then, well, I make naphtha, but you get the idea. And then quartz can be made with, yeah, so this can be made with silicone wash, which is naphtha, and quartz can be made via refining clay with mineral slurry. So per ore you wash, you get 1 quartz. Or like a bajillion plastic. They're really easy to mass produce. First, I need to get the equipment for that. Hello. You might be saying you only need 1, but I don't care. I kinda wanna make a speed add-on for this. Is that weird? They're not too expensive. I could take one from a generator, make it a little more efficient. It doesn't matter, it's fast enough, I guess. I like my general stuff being hasty. Right, I need this for some reason. This is why you make the backpack upgrade, so you can look and realize you're out of pipes for some reason. Ah, yes. Awesome, bro. Can I make 2 batches of pipes? Thank you. Okay. Now I can make it. And I made enough for 2. Because ideally I would want 2, but you know, boom, acid. And this should now be really efficient. And boosh. Yep, totally is. Goes sleep. And then I have to set up the refineries. Now, well, that's going to basically be a manual input for these. Because I can't be bothered to hook up the fragment forge because that thing is bloody annoying to run. I'm talking to you. I want to find a way to automate the outputs. I also want to find a way to automatically extract mineral slurry. this. I believe that was backing up a mineral. Whoop. Yep, that's working. Well, that seems to be good. I was actually not supposed to connect the acid yet. Can I just pump out acid? No. So I have to use it. Well, it's fine. I know exactly how much acid I have. As well, I have 8 acid, therefore I only need to do like 8 of these. I think the other upgrade I was gonna use was like, no, I wanted to say speed, but then I was like, there's another upgrade which is more important. Apparently. Oh yes, I want inventory proxies, you'll see why. Inventories required that I get my fibros. I guess this fiber actually is more useful sooner. Ender chests, of course. Now let's be sensible about it. I'm running out of copper coils again. Can I, no steel. Do I have steel? Steel. No steel. No. Well, I guess I'll just have to make some. It's not hard to do, it's just annoying. You know, actually I'm just gonna like put half of that in. So I'm gonna use a ton of coal. Very soon it seems. Take the gems. You need the coal. Yes. I will need copper next, so get on that. Yes, so now we go with this. Now we go with this. Very janky UI. I don't want to fault it too much for that though. Next was the inventory proxy. And you can use any chest you want, by the way. Remember that because you will be using a lot. And now wood's cheap enough, so do some of this, some of this. Boom bang. Inventory proxy, which is here, and done. Don't strike me on that one. Probably would make more sense to have the proxies near each other. Yeah, I'm really surprised I managed to hit that one. Actually, if I don't put the fluid add-on on, that's fine. And you can only take from the top slot. Perfect. So we're not pulling from the machines. That's an input line. We're pulling from only the top slot, because what I plan to do if my nickel's done processing, which it's not done. Congratulations, Nickel, you've been promoted. Because I need some stuff. Yes. Yeah, as you can see here, we have plenty of copper. Could turn it into gold if I really wanted to. I don't. Go on. Yep, platinums. Coming out. It's fine. I actually need a little bit of ore. or clumps. And here's my secret strategy. Which I needed platinum clumps. Don't worry, because we have a source of platinum clumps. All of them, please. I will make bread. Later. Yes, so now with these clumps, what I'm going to do is going to take exactly one clump and unfortunately lose it to make a singular fluxite and a platinum gem. We can take the gem out, but that fluxite's staying in there, which sucks. But the reason why is because now, if I run out of acid, and let's say I'm processing my iron or my copper, see? It's fine. It doesn't burn it. It's perfectly safe in this way. So now only processes it with sulfuric acid. And this bad boy will ensure that none of that fluxite's going to get sucked out. Behold. Safe processing. Is there a better way to do this? I don't know, but this basically means I never have to worry about running out of sulfuric acid. Or else the system will deadlock instead of breaking, it will just deadlock. Which is only marginally better, if you think about it. But oh well. Naphtha is gonna be a problem at this rate, because we're not destroying it. I could burn it in one of these. Not too hard to do. But yes, let's see. Let's see. Well, that's supposed to be in the fragment forge at the moment. Go in your forge. Whatever, it goes in here. Yep. Gold's being done. Gold should be making, more copper, because that's funny. Can you just burn these? No, you need to process them. Regardless, as you can see here, since we're never using the secondary slot, it's just fully functional and automatic, which is super nice. Although, we now need to do this again. Done. We're gonna get a lot of mineral slurry, which is great, because that gives us so much to work with. We will also need clay, but clay's not hard to deal with, so, you know. Or anyone remember those memes where it's just like that part of the song and they eat something completely random? I only had melons, I'm sorry. Anywho, that's sugarcane, automated in quotes. Gonna turn this off. And this off. Not like they can really feed into each other. But I want to do this. Also, the classic Minecraft tracks are just... reminds me of my good old time in the 360 edition of Minecraft. Good stuff, really. in another centrifuge. Later. The item pack is going to be annoying to route. Unless... Okay, please, dude. Okay, that's a lot of copper. For reference, it's about this much. Wow. Now I need to figure out how to make the forges better. Because I don't believe there's a way to only take 2. Wonder if fill evenly will work. I sure hope. That's why I turn off mob griefing. So keep in mind, that was not a stack of copper. We're just working with high efficiency and low acid, because this thing is probably running more often than not. Nah, not really. Hence why that's a waste product. I could just start voiding diesel, but I don't really want to. Then naphtha's gonna start backing up. I might just put a second tank underneath. Kinda convenient if I did. I know that's just one bigger tank. So efficient. Super efficient. I should do clear pipes. Can I make any? Yep, I will. Not sure why I built there. But you know, it might just be more convenient. Like this. Because I can just put down a chest. Normally it doesn't do that. Actually, you know what? I normally like processing my platinum separately for that one flux site. You see, it backed up. Oh my good lord. Oh, it's happening. We're now overproducing ores. I have to kill that spider because it's gonna become hostile. Not yet, but eventually I think it would. Remember, at this point it's better to just strike first. And now that's semi-automated. With this line, do not want you feeding back in. We're gonna do some of this. That's fine. You can use an axe on these, but not the... Okay. And now we are kinda semi-automated. Onwards. We're like halfway done. Look at all those gems. Yep, this knob will run indefinitely. Horrific. We can also watch up there. Ah, yes. Look at that. Zero effort processing. Do some of this. Do some of this. If I wanted to make things really inefficient, I could just process the gems directly. And a furnace, that would technically do bulk processing. However, it's so inefficient. It's tempting, I will be honest. It's so much less effort. But no, I will refrain. I'll be good, I swear. Somewhat. Bling. Platinum's not necessary. And now we're gonna put, like, probably some more foundries here. There we go, that's a lot more space to work with. Yep, this is the sole reason I need automatic processing. Because you make so much using this method. And also, I'm running low on acid. I was at like 80, now I'm at like 30. It's mainly because I can't get rid of diesel fast enough, believe it or not. That's the problem. Core pump will never be used. But the problem here is diesel ain't being burned fast enough. The most convenient way to burn it faster is to use more generators and make them less efficient. Can't really. The best method is fragment forging things, but... yeah, could fragment forge rotten flesh. Considering how that is. Now I've went from a power deficit to needing a power, like, drain on the base. It's funny. Yep. And... that's nickel. Nickel you don't count. Really? Just one? Okay, fine. Yep. Put some iron in. Looking good. Yep, that's, yeah, plenty. Fuck it, just more. It's 2 per 3, so, the ratio is very much in my favor in this case. Is this enough ore processing? Because we only have to go mining once, basically. We basically use the setup once, and we have infinite ore. That's not even a joke, it's that efficient, but acid, on the other hand, we do be struggling. I'm very tempted now to just void excess diesel. I mean, Is it really that much of a loss if we're avoiding diesel? I don't think it is. What about you? I think it's fine if I start avoiding diesel. I'm out of glass, aren't I? Well, that's fine. I'll just take this and make glass. Like, what? 27 glass? That should be good. There's one. That goes there. A lot of stuff with glass. You know. Okay, and I'm gonna make it a little bit more efficient on diesel. And I mean, that's a temporary solution to diesel. Stairwell is antiquated. You have jetpacks nowadays. My sprawl can become even worse. Also, keep in mind that's powering my tools and my flight. Very efficient. The generators are very much now mad, which is good. Yeah, it makes more. I mean, I added a buffer, but we're gonna do something a little bit criminal now. We're gonna make a fluid trash can. I didn't really want to make a trash can. Oh, we need special stone. Hold on. Granite, where are you? I know it's down here. Yep. It's fluid processing. Is it necessary to avoid diesel and stuff? No. But it does save a headache. There we go. Don't forget to recycle. That's not happening. Not in this base, it's not. Alright, so now, on the side of diesel, we're going to be avoiding it. I believe this still gets priority in fill. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that the refiner outputs in there. No. I don't understand fluid priority. Wait, no, that went up. Is it like an even distribution or something? I mean, I'm mainly processing oil for acid. I'm not even joking. So, yep, that's fine. So now we don't have to worry about backing up on diesel ever again. Yeah, now I need to deal with this naphtha. Naphtha. There's a few things. Silicone wash being most important. Also, polymer resin is by far more important. I could turn stone directly into that, which is a huge waste of naphtha, although it's a way to get rid of naphtha rather than burning or flaring it. Essentially, it's free silicone wash, but silicone wash is just clay and redstone, so I'm not exactly worried about it. I could also do this recipe, which is, it's fine. I'm not going to use it too much, I don't think. This is what I love having melon farms for. Just stock up a little bit. There we go. So I have to take 9 to make a block, yet you certainly do not need 9. Yep, that's filling and also flaring. We're in a very good spot right now, power resource wise. Oh, but look at that. we're out of sulfur, and I know this won't start destroying ore. Which is very good. Although now I'm tempted to build a second refiner, purely so we can make more sulfur, and as you can see here, I've already planned one out, so it wouldn't be it would be annoying, but ores are getting progressively cheaper. So, you know. Also, I want to preface that I'm so wealthy right now that steel is basically free. It's just the coal, which is annoying. But that processing speed, though. Because I flattened this out in my very eco-friendly way, I can start making some paper for enchanting. It comes together, doesn't it? So apparently it's a myth that it grows slower on grass, although it just looks wrong, so I don't know if I like it, but you know. Actually, I just had an idea. I have so much bone meal, and not very many uses for bone meal. I get ideas. I get ideas. Can I just... Can you not bone meal sugarcane? I'm sorry, can we not bone meal sugarcane in this game? So it's just for trees at the moment. Uh-huh. Well... Point taken. At least it's a good waste of it. Don't care. It involves making a large effort to chop that normally. Chainsaws. I mean, I could make a tree farm, however, I'd hardly say it's hard to get wood. Just do that once. It's plenty. Alright, well, time to make more trees. I wanted to move that. Banana! Right up here, I think I'm just gonna make a huge tree farm. Do some of this. And I have plenty more at boss. Some of you. Some of you. Up, up, and away I go. Oh yeah. Just ignore the rain. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Took 2 tries. I mean, look how efficient that is. I swear that time I didn't do it. Was I really stacking them? Seems like it, considering that just went off. So if I do this, is it gonna go immediately? Oh. That didn't get chopped down for some reason. What happened here? I'm glad I didn't waste all my bone meal on it, but... Now's it gonna work? Guess not. Surely this is a good amount of wood to start with, right? Oh gosh. Yep. That's how I plan to get wood now. Nice and slow, clearly. So I think my days of needing wood have officially ended. Don't know why, I just get this feeling, you know? That is an absurd amount of wood. And I could only dream of having this much wood before, but now I have it. And it really does not matter where I place these. As long as there's trees growing. Well, let's just say I have the wood to make it work. Blue dye. I won't be needing blue dye, but I like having the option. Did it really regrow already? So you know not to regrow. Regrow. Come down. Going too fast now, aren't we? And at least wait for me to walk away before you regrow, because then I'm just gonna chop you down. And profit immensely. But this is why this time I'm not worried about getting coal. And honestly, starting next to a jungle, very, very convenient in finding that lava pool. I mean, the lava pool was kind of, like, nether was not very important. But oh boy, am I currently turning out quite nicely. What did I get a notification from? Tablet needs update. Never mind. That should be enough. I can't be bothered to do more. Don't forget to recycle. Yeah. So, that's wood permanently taken care of, probably. I mean, I wanted to make a tree farm and all, but like, come on, guys. That's kind of really good. Yep. And now with this wood, the first thing I want to do is make crafting tables. Yep. And now with this. Boom. Yeah, that's a good starting amount. Heck, I might as well just keep going at this rate. Yep. That's crafting like stacks at a time. Feels good. Especially since I've never gotten that luxury. It's safe to say we're never going to need more frames at this rate, as I've now become excessively wealthy in them. I can build whatever I want. And all it took was the death of a few trees and very, very limited amounts of power. Oh, don't tempt me like that. And sugarcane is like, still growing. I doubt there's a more efficient way to make paper in this, right? Not mean to list you, paper. Make sugar. Biomass churning. No, just standard paper. From the good old days. Enough paper. And an assembler. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Books. Except you don't want a lot of bookshelves. I wonder what I'm going to use to build these. I wonder, maybe wood? Considering wood is very cheap at the moment. Brilliant. It's time for bed. No? So I should keep in mind this one's been running this whole time. And the verdict is a lot. Okay. They're actually mess with this mod. The applied energistics? Or applied. Implied energistics. ME. Huh. I made the charger already. Does this take this weird fluxite, which I don't know how to make? I don't get it. Oh, looks like we've run out of sulfur. Yep. It's filling rapidly. We're not even using all of our power. Sucks. And aren't refineries supposed to be expensive? Not anymore, they're not. Or I'll make like an entire oil refinery. Let's see how much power I have at the moment. Glass. Alright, let's see here. Refinery, I'm gonna need 5 modules, which is 5 of these. Then I'm gonna need to turn all of those into all of these. And I'm short because I run out of copper. For copper shortage, I can take a crap and a half load of copper gems and chuck them in here. That is all of our copper. It's excessive amounts of copper. Well, we're making endless copper. We'll just use a different part of the endless copper to make what we wanted. So that would be... banana. I said banana. Was that supposed to go in the fans? The lame storage in it. Yep. Tree flower. Tree. Okay, well let's see. Now that I have those, I am probably gonna need to make another one of these, which I can't do in my backpack. Sick. So I turned all of it to steel. Sick. And I think those are necessary. Yeah, they are. Unfortunate, I need one more. Which requires all of this to be processed. Oh my gosh, please hurry up. Sweet. Now with this. Do some of this. You're very busy. And now I can go in, boom, bang, bop, bow, shebang, shaboom, bing, ada boom, shbow, bling, blung, blung, shbow, wow, and done. Wow, that was actually really fast. And extremely easy. Welcome to the late game. I don't care enough to actually go slow anymore. Welcome to peak Oritech. So is it gonna be too close? Yes. That's actually too close to the initial box? No, it can't be. Oh, we've been flaring oil this whole time. Stop. It's broken. Damn it. Thought it would finally be okay from that, but no. We use a lot of clay, actually. I lied. Believe it or not, the only way to make clay in this mod is the vanilla method. You know, the one that kind of sucks with mud. It exists purely because, well, clay is kind of important. Believe it or not, I might be able to fly and be godly, but I can't breathe underwater. That's my one character flaw. Yes. Assembler, I need of you. Second now. So much of an internal inventory. I don't know how much I just wasted. And it was less efficient, technically. Alright, well. That is the only part where it gets dangerous, I will admit. We're gonna need a ton of silicone, though. Clay catalyst beads, silicone, you're close enough. They're easy to mass produce, you just don't pay attention to how many you use. Okay, and now that actually increases our production, that's how bad it was. Like I said, I would honestly like a dedicated assembler to make these dreams come true. It's not gonna be too bad, I don't think. It goes for far faster than I anticipate, which is very problematic. Connect it to here. Here's a fun thing you can do once you're this wealthy. Just start building with the necessary blocks. I can pay my base in these at this rate. Okay, that's built. What the fuck do you have naphtha for? It's a draining port. Relax. What? That's not far enough. Those are at the same, huh? Can you not? I'm trying to fix my base. Let's see here. How did diesel leak? There should not be any diesel in this machine. No, there is not. Guess it will remain a mystery. Oh, there's diesel in the main thing. Not anymore, there isn't. Now you get oil. I'll put in there. Somehow that will fit. Really need more redstone. Could use a control board to stop those when I'm out. Could be nice. It's not looking at anything, so I'm not sure where the hell that placed. Ah yes, behind the machine. How do people like a mod like that? Well, next up, we need to make an assembler. Anyone want to guess what this is going to lead to? It has to use motors because that's how you make processing units. Does it really take a dime to make an assembler? That feels a bit excessive. Okay, that's good. It's fine. Surprisingly quiet. I have a whole stack of redstone in my backpack. I didn't even notice. Oops. Shit. Wait, is it still working? Oh, I guess yeah, it would. Wouldn't huh. We're just gonna pretend that's fine. Although I'm really curious how much is actually down there. Time to check. This has been running non-stop, and as you can see, we've used quite a lot of oil. This is all still filled except for these very, very small air pockets. In fact, I think it's actually an infinite source. Very, very fair. I'd really like to get a carrot hole. Let me check for one. Seems to be a lot of oil in this area. Leaky oil. Meteorite. Last time I was actually in a taiga biome. This world had a lot of jungles in it. Holy shit, my first ever survival jungle temple. Well, survival, you know how it is with tech mods. I've never actually seen one of these in survival. Wow. Been so long since the 360 days. Oh no, I could oh, well. Nice. I know there's a combination lock here that you could just dig through. Well, I'm not very smart, unfortunately. Could I just, like... Sick. And the loot here is kinda awful. But there is the vault. Nope. It's one of the locks. Hello. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even... The loot still sucks, but oh, that's so awesome. Oh, that middle one's just nothing, eh? I didn't even know. Just like that, it's gone. Oh wow, that was really fun. Short, sweet, simple, fun. Back off I go, I guess. The hunt for a village. But yeah. What a treat. So I don't want to know how long, like, how far you actually have to go from world spawn. Mysterious cube, huh? Sure wonder what this is all about. They didn't know you had to find stuff for it. Maybe I can do applied energistics. Can I borrow this? I mean, I'm sure if I just start stealing shit, it won't go badly, right? Yeah, look at that. Oh, God. Well, let's see kind of mess. Bad, it's fine. Isn't made unknown technology. Well, currently unknown. Everything is subject to change with enough, well, tomfoolery. Skystone, I think that's useful. That is also my lungs giving out. Hold on. There's glass in the ocean. Huh. What do you know? Skystone. Never actually looked at applied energistics. Me as a console player didn't have that luxury. So this can be used to make a skystone chest. No. Stone tank. 16 buckets. We're a little ahead of that. Okay. You can turn into dust or inscribe it still into dust. So this and okay, that's that ramped up a little bit fast, don't you think? Let's see, what is this? I don't have a G key, I don't believe. Not sure what button I just pressed. No, I don't have a G key. So seeds that take ender. Don't tell me. God damn it. It's immediately less valuable to me, you know? Return to sky stone. Alright, well that seems eventually good. And this is what I really think I'm gonna want. Certus quartz blocks. They're small. And with Certus quartz I can do all sorts of fun things. Including patterns and capacity cards. Is that supposed to be like 1,000 items? Wireless booster? Formation core. Believe it or not, I might be playing a tech mod, but that doesn't make me smart. Fish. Well, that was intimidating. We're all back here. And I was like, how do you get Certus quartz if you can't, you know, make it? And it turns out it's in the ocean. My only question is, where did that come from? Because that had components in it, so that leads me to believe it came from something. Ah, there it is, a village. I knew I could find one. Hello, everyone. Ooh, it's lovely to be at one. Did not mean to do that. The maps, compass. Did you know the village stuff is free? You can just take it. I mean, I could make a locator map right now. Or with paper. I don't really remember the recipe. Useless, useful. It's only a map. Oh, wait, what? That's the. Fun fact: I've never actually used maps on PC. Well, that's neat. Again, sorry. Just sort of does that. Oh, I'll take some bread. I really need to stop doing that. Carrots? No. Whoa, and are these like... I think I've heard of this biome. It's like the Stone Shore biome. Which can spawn... They were allegedly going to spawn... one of the mob vote creatures. Not that I can remember. That's like a full nether portal if you're willing to go through the effort and hassle. What else is like a full nether portal? Having to deal with all these guys. Come on. They're not very smart, are they? Thanks. Boots with Curse of Vanishing. Oh no, Binding. which I am not really in the mood to mess around and find out with. Gold, flint and steel, fire charges, and enough nuggets to make me kind of regret this. We'll be needing those nuggets soon-ish. Let me fly back to the village because I really need carrot. Hello guys, I'm back. The problem is returned. Nice farms you got. Melons don't grow like that, but I appreciate your efforts. Weeds. More weeds. Cat. You guys really just grew things really grew though. Swear it wasn't me. I probably is. Okay. Off of me. I swear I'm not doing that intentionally. Okay, I don't think I need that many maps. And I don't think there's a single carrot. Where's Jarrett when you need him? No one's gonna get that. Except for the man himself. It's a very interesting farming technique. Use the crops to contain the water to grow said crops. Why didn't I ever think of that? Oh wait. Whoa. Leave that man alone. I need him. Damn it. Dude, listen, you need help farming? I don't really feel like it. Alright, quest for farm crops thing. I don't know. What do you think I'd know? Fortunately, my base, I think, is deloaded this far out. So, penalties be damned. I was supposed to put those in my base. I can't be bothered now. I mean, I could grow wheat. No, not enough, huh? But to teach this guy a lesson. Oh. There's no advantage. What can I say? I need carrots. More than I need ethics. Oh, villager. I need to stop doing that. Farmer, where are you? I have grain crop. My grain crop that I processed. Pleasure doing business with you. Did he take all of that wheat? Apples or pumpkins? Well, what do you know? I seem to have come into a surprising amount of pumpkins suddenly from no reason whatsoever. And whatever I do, I can't carve these or else he's gonna get very mad at me. Look, I carved a face into this pumpkin. He's gonna be like, no, dumbass. I think that was all the pumpkins. I know I could look for a village in a different biome. And well, that would work. I'm lazy. Guess I could always just actually do the work, like, properly. I'm gonna have to. And the melon will actually grow. Did I really get more seeds than wheat from that? Even with residual? That's like 2 of these. Oh, you're gonna take forever now, aren't you? A composter. A good source of renewable bone meal. Maybe these seeds aren't so bad after all. Just needs a little bit of tuning. Preferably not melons. 4. This is so much worse than what my base could do. I know this is not nearly enough. Whatever. Hey, dude. Now there's 2 of them. Just gotta find the other. That literally a singular stick. Wow. That's an ender. I could go for more ender pearls, frankly. New occupation opened. I really could use some carrots. I also think the Enderman has disappeared. Enderman. Oh, sorry. About your wood. Good day. Good day to a good sir. Cartographers. I don't need cartography work exactly. I need farmers. This is all wheat and melons, which is fine. I need carrots. Cartographer. Oh, armadillos are real. Anyone down here? Okay, what kind of farming is this? There's literally no support for that water. Alright. Dude, are they all cartographers in this village? Can one of you guys just tell me where the next village is? Of carrots, preferably? I don't feel like grinding zombies for carrots. Oh, there was a chatter. Sorry. Message redacted. This move. Well, you were only like a few moments ago. I'm sorry. I wasn't reading chat. I very often forget I have a chat. Let's see. I don't understand your question. I'm not sure why you have redacted messages. But knowing how YouTube was, that one guy, if okay was a bad word, so make of that as you wish. It's you. Are they really all cartographers? I can fix this. It's a little improvised retrofitting. Okay, how many cartographers are supposed to be in this village? Also, I'm gonna just assume that that guy is no longer in. No, they're still here. Hello. I'm reading chat again. I say again, I've not been reading it in the first place. This is better than me noticing 3 hours later. Which did happen once. There was also another guy who took like an hour. I need to check chat. It's Markle? I'm sorry, I don't know why I can't read that word. I happen to be fairly dumb at times. Give me a second, I'm figuring things out. I feel like you're writing miracle. I'm just reading it wrong because I don't read that word often. But no. Let me check. Yes, I don't know how long it's taking me to check. Relax. Not like you're pressuring me or anything. I'm pressuring myself. I forgot about that mod. Is that right? A British Nordic detective series written, directed by a Swedish producer. Huh. Is that right? I don't know. I am not familiar with the subject matter. I don't know, I just searched it up on my phone and it said it was a show. So, unless that's the case, I'm very confused. I mean, I'm confused either way, but more so if it's wrong. Can I compost sticks? I wish I never asked. Yeah. There it is. I can't do that. Okay. I'm guessing this guy got the memo. And they want the exact same. I literally have none of the required items. Emeralds to bread. I don't have any emeralds. Now, if we were talking emeralds to carrots, now I'd suddenly have a lot more to work with. So close. Well, not really. Nope. We like villagers. I guess I could work on this, because he's not too bad. Am I really out of hay? Damn. Is that in here? Like I've done before? No. I'm out. Rats. Okay. You won't accept that? Well, what do you want to buy? Nothing. I mean, I guess you want to buy things. Just, well, there goes that progress. Now, did I lock in his trades? I really would like to stop doing that. Okay, well... New opportunities. Is he seriously on his way? Dude. Foggy day. Armadillo. 8 minutes? That's simply absurd. If it's the same guy, I'm gonna have problems with you. Dude. These villagers, I swear, man. Mine. Gah. I have plenty of melons, I think. So the funny thing is in Minecraft I actually like farming. I prefer long-term farming, not short-term. This would be short-term. And it's very irritating. Surprised that farmland's still in one, like, still intact. I mean, I could fly back to my base or die and try to find my way back, but that's gonna take a long time. And I'm not that eager to accumulate this. This will take a long time, unless I find a different method. That worked. I'm gonna roll this guy instead. Because that other one took way too long. You really navigated this way. The journey. Well, shit, that was my only spare villager. Be honest, that was gonna take way longer than I would like. And I know as long as you're 2,000 blocks out, like, they're not that hard to come by, apparently. As long as there's lands, preferably. I literally only need 1 carrot for an upgrade. Sure is a lot of ocean. Actually, look at this. It's a mountain with snow. And a giant meteorite. What? Oh, high energistics again. Oh, there's the cube. Where's that cow? A leaf. Woo. What the? Are you inside? Free stuff. A guide. Did I not get a guide the first one? That'd be silly. Okay, so I'm gonna take my spoils and leave. The flower field biome. Won't see these very often. Actually, I do need redstone. Believe it or not. Woo. Whoa. There we go. And there's a ruined nether portal literally in the middle. Well, I can certainly say that surprised me. Finally, that's what I need. I need golden carrots. And yes, it was that hard. Oh, feather falling? Well, I have the better feather falling. It's called not taking fall damage. Pretty revolutionary, I know. Yes, these are what I came all this way for. So, a golden hoe is good. I'll actually take that. Alrighty. That might as well have just been looking for those portals, shouldn't I've? Huh. Now I feel really stupid. A child. No. I already have glistening melons. I don't need to make more. I guess I can just, well, you know. Well. Hey, can you guys help me out, please? Thank you. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. This way, then. Or apparently this way. I should have spawned around 00, so, you know. This is why I always use show coordinates. God forbid I get lost. Well, I certainly got a lot of stuff. And yet, I literally only use a ruined nether portal. Which was substantially faster to find. Oh, what'd you know? The coordinates don't lie. Sick. Well, spawn at least. Off my infrastructure. Away from my infrastructure. And now I sleep with the infrastructure. Yes. Alrighty. This probably has been not working at all. Whoa. Well, that's a lot of ore. Not too much mineral slurry. Whoa, no, this certainly has been running. Yeah, no, it has. Sweet. That is string. That's less sweet. One of those, so these. Woo. This is what I've been wanting. As I get shot in the head. Actually, where was that string I needed again? I have need of thy. Just kidding, I have plenty. I don't know what the guy's shtick is, but... boom. And hopefully... I never grabbed the golden apples, baby. My inventory is so bad. And that should be... everything except for the Eye of Ender. By the way, we got a new order. We need to make more. Can I build this now? Yes. Cool. Okay. I now want to upgrade this to the better one. Cool beans. block allow any amounts of melons. I mean, mainly melons. So allow melons for me to even hurt. It's hungry enough. I'll also eat bread. I'll also eat mutton. Great, now I have a free hand where I could probably put a shield if I were smart. Also, I need to, like, clean my backpack. Oh, I have 2 guides. I don't really need those both. Here, world, you can have a whole guide. Fun fact, compasses should point you towards, I think, world spawn? Yeah, I think it is world spawn. That goes in here. Here. Since when did I have all these torches? I don't remember having that many torches. Because I'm not very clever at times. Let's see here. Skystone I won't need. I mean, this storage might be bad now, but everything has its purpose eventually. Or again. Applied energistic stuff. And that should only use what's allowed. So that's actually a safe place to put that. Though I don't need to, so I won't. Apples, carrots, which are annoying. Could make some platinum. What? Always stock up. I could also eat the bananas I have. Boop. Alright, now I'll never be hungry again. Especially not if I do some of this. Yep, that's tons of food now. Not an issue. Alright, back to industrial applications. That's done processing, apparently. Quite a nice spoil. Now I need to make a refinery, which I can probably just do in my backpack, knowing my backpack. Is this? No, it's a refiner. Needs a no refiner because it needs a cauldron, and the cauldron can make one of these. I can't make that because I need a motor, I need an electrum, and I need a cauldron. The cauldron is the easy part, just make that. Now I need a motor, which I can make easily, just need these. Chuck those in the bin. Now I need electrum. And I recently got some redstone, not very much, mind you. I know I'm over, so I'll probably just overshoot. Say ammo cable shortage. There we go. Okay, and now that should be a foundry. Nice. Now I immediately want to do a test on this. Oh, it's gonna need power, which I kind of forgot to route. It's fine. It's fine. That's why we can do this. Any assortment of these will work. Just as a test build, you know? If I say fill evenly. Here's how I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna move some stuff around. So that way it wants to pull from copper first, and then iron. Yeah, that's a problem. And I actually did make copper. I now want to try this item filter I know of. Right here. Looks easy enough to make. I could probably just make one right now. Check. No new comments. Okay, item filter, 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 filter. Nope. Yes. No. Where did that... I had one of those. I don't know where it went. But I did have one. Can't fault me for going crazy, okay? I'm gonna need carbon. I'm gonna need one of these. I will not be needing more sticks. Useful, still good. Yes, carbon. Carbone. Sugarcane. Ate something for certain. I think it was a melon. Looked like it. Okay. Now with sugar cane, I can make a ton of paper. Check. I mean, I've kind of used all the leather I'll ever need, so... Into books they shall go. I'll probably need more. I can always just hunt animals. Let's see here. I mean, there was once a wandering trader a long time ago, but there was a workplace accident involving a chainsaw. Ooh, and I nearly blew out my entire battery. Come on, generators, time to run. Look at that speed and inefficiency. I don't know how electrical efficiency in this calculates. Is it just 30% faster? I'd have to assume. It'd be really funny if it was either 50 or just used... I guess it uses more oil due to its speed, but you know. That is a lot of power, actually. I like how just doing that is enough to black out the entire base. It's so fast. Yeah, it needs to recharge more. Oh, that's really funny, though. You know, processing thingy, mid bobber. Books for those to now become smart. Okay. Next, I'm going to need to run this recipe. Isn't there a way I can like make this like there we go. Item filter obtained. Nice. It's not done, but it's better. Okay. See how it is. I don't really need the emeralds anymore, do I? Fancy that. Got a message on Gmail by who I know. Can I see the context? Thank you, I'll send it. Sweet. Can I just like do that? List current checks for type. Okay. Blacklist, whitelist. ID types. Okay, I can make this work. The downside is I'm going to need a lot of these. So instead of filtering from input, like I was originally gonna make a line of centrifuges, admittedly right here. But instead of doing that, I'm now gonna make a line of foundries, which I was gonna do either way. It's more efficient by technicality, and I can always just chuck some speed onto this. Because I mean, what's power efficiency really? Hey Creeper, do you mind helping? There we go. Bread's gone. Yeesh, it's fast. And this is where I'll be making quartz. I need another foundry real quick. I just realized it's kind of funny to do this and be like, let's make a whole bunch of stuff. Do I really only have that bad recipe? Okay, well. Alcave. Probably faster if I go this way. Yep. I need 3 of you. To end up making 3 of you. Wrong. I'm out of silicone. That's actually really bad. Do you mind? Respect on some of these, you know what I mean? And I don't have a bucket because I kind of gave it away. Baby. But I slept after that creeper incident. I don't think I actually did now. Very efficient. I can eat in my sleep. Which is probably not good for you, but I don't know. Alrighty. Could do it this way. I need to check. Can I not look at mineral slurry like that? Okay. Well, slurry can be turned into quartz, which is not the recipe. Oh no. These are on the wrong recipe. Stop! Now I have like infinite oil, but it still annoys me. I need more redstone. A lot more. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to make a assembler. Did I ever end up making that assembler? I think I did and forgot about it. Or maybe I didn't. Never did forget about it. I think something else must have come up that was more important. I immediately forgot. Wait, no, I couldn't have. Oh god, where's the assembler? It's installed. Like an idiot, I never built it. Well, you learn something new every day. Are you kidding me? There we go. That goes in. This goes in. And then a lot of redstone goes in as well. Like, a lot of it. Boom. Refilled. And this is basically a very efficient storage method. I plan to keep it fed. Oh, and I guess since this is automated, I could run this as well. No reason not to at this point. I got really scared because I heard a horn, but it was just someone putting on jazz. Love to see it. Or hear it, I guess, in this case. And done. There we go. I could put modules on there, but it doesn't matter. Unless I have a resource efficiency one that doesn't take netherite. Which I don't. Well. Put this away. It's nice having a bigger hotbar. Also, this doesn't make silicone wash. I believe it's naphtha that does that. Assembler's off again. That thing goes off often, doesn't it? It's you with quartz. Makes a wash. Well, it seems my naphtha's gonna get used. God forbid that thing overflows. And I actually wanted to make the naphtha in that refiner, so that sucks. Let me make another one of these for personal uses. And to the nether I go. There should be a pump in here that I don't plan on using. Speaking of which... Hi guys. Oh, I even took the pump out. Let's see what we can find now that I can fly. The nether! Yippee! I'm only about 4 moments from getting, well, some arrows for my head. Nether quartz is more important. So I'll take it. Shouldn't need too much. We are working with efficiency now. I mean, I have gold at base, just I don't think I care enough. Level 30. I knew I was probably closer to a lot more to nether than I realized. Anyways, that's half a stack. I think I might go further than ever before. Alright, time to return back to the overworld. If I can't find the portal, I'll just make my way back anyways. Soulfire is pretty cool. Uh... Fun fact, fire's really bad with this jetpack. Welcome back to the base, everyone. Where I now need to grind down some quartz. Can you do it, sir? Bet so, but you're busy, so your turn now. Whoop. I don't need netherrack at all. But you can make scrap using it, though. It's not worth it. Probably accelerates such a waste. I am going to need some of this. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to need naphtha to process this down. Yeah, I will. And to do that, I'll need another centrifuge. So I guess we're making centrifuges. And this doesn't take anything I can't conveniently produce. So let's see here. I need a motor. I'm gonna need stuff. Okay, well, you know what they say. Just line it up. We're gonna do this. Some of this. It's so nice to just be like, what do I need? Okay, done. Bottles and circuits. So I need electrum to... I almost want to say the... Wouldn't the iron one be better at this point, considering my shortage on redstone? No, really think about it. I think it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I think it would be easier to do the iron method. I mean, what, it's 2 blocks of iron? Yeah, I have stacks of this stuff, like... I think I have like 3 times 3 stacks. Sometimes the original recipe is just cheaper. Or not cheaper, well sometimes it's cheaper. But sometimes it's just better. Depending on your stage in the game. Like, now that I have so many basic resources, I'm like, I could spend redstone. Alternatively, I could do this instead, and bada bing, bada boom, it's same premise. However, I'm gonna need to unplug you very, very soon. Because I need to make 5 things, I think. Whatever, it's useful anyways. Fluid add-ons. Oh, I'm missing a core block. Silly me. Bop. And that's where the electrum goes. I really would like if that didn't do that, but oh well. Okay, so now you have power. Now you have quartz. Now all you need are your fluid stuff. Yep, now the fluid add-on. It's quite simply electrum, because of course it's electrum. But hey, I did make that earlier electrums, so it's still down the same amount at this rate. Well, technically one less, but you know. Fluid add-ons. Carbon fibers. There we go. Oh, I just got DM'd. Oh no. Oh, is it already 7? No, it's 5. I think I know who it is. Let's see here. Fluid add-on. Bing. And a boom. What? Alrighty. It immediately starts making wash. Yep. That's already 4. That's 8. Feels good. So now I think about it, I would have to route this wash to that refine. I plan to move the refinery up here, probably. So I can just pipe it, like, directly up into it. Actually, what else can I do for a refinery? It could just be my all-purpose one. So we're doing the silicone wash. Oh yeah, mineral slurry. Which, that's actually what I was gonna put here. However, if I really wanted to, I could put stuff. I could do 2 horizontal refiners. Feel cramped though. I don't know. This one's just so out of the way now. But it could be useful. Also, I didn't realize it was night. And I was wondering why it is. Can't believe I pulled that off. Wait, someone reached out to me. Hold on. Oh, it was someone else entirely. A friend of mine who's playing Cobblemon. That's fun. So you guys are working on your tans. Woo. Can't touch this. Oh, no, not enough strike. Look at all that silicone. And it is actually a great use for my naphtha. It's 1-to-1. So, naphtha in, progress out. I kind of want to add control things to these so they stop processing without this. That's fine. This assembler should make it a little easier on these. Although I do happen to be processing a lot of diesel and stuff, it's fine. You're on it. Actually, it's so low, I think I can just come back and collect the rest. Yeah. And now it's filling. And with only 1, that's twice the speed. But yeah, look at that silicone. Don't know why there's an alternate silicone in this mod, but it just doesn't work. I don't know why, it just won't. Make this. Move that out of my hand. Yep. So now I can probably move the silicone wash refinery here. Or the one for quartz. Yeah, I might just build closer to a melon farm. Like this. Should be fine. Let me build it out. See. done. Boop. Still somehow less than Fragment Forge by a lot. Now if I do this, this, mineral slurry goes in. A lot of it. I like how from this container it's taking 4 times the volume. Yep, that makes sense. If I'm not mistaken, silicone wash, or no, this, and a refiner, these, makes nether quartz for more silicone. Which means I'll need to make more clay. And again, there's no way to automate clay. Is that really a good use? Probably not. But I do have some good news about this build, which is that mineral slurry can also be used in plastic. Something which I know for certain is a far better use. It would be nice if it didn't automatically put it into my backpack, though. There we go. Now from here, silicone wash is now full. Swamp. So now we're gonna go back into storage with this one. Oh, the pipe stole it. No wait, this isn't full yet, huh? Now we're full on sulfuric acid, which is the one thing I want to actually bottleneck my whole factory on. Slurp. I have nothing against running this. We're actually out. Ooh. I might keep this manual. I'm not sure how often I'll have to move this entire container of it. But, you know. Not sure why the refinery pulses so much. It's half a tank of silicone wash. That's a lot of plastic. I keep getting this wrong. I don't know why. Send help. My brain is failing me. I'm sure no one will notice if I remove this entire mass of land. Man, because I'm alone. Oh, there's redstone in the ocean. Cool. Keep running. Get some more copper. By proxy, of course. I know the difference between copper and lapis. And resin. Whoa. Up and away. Okay, that looked painful. Why is that pufferfish angry? I didn't do anything to it. It's because I started suffocating next to it and I got a little freaked out. fish. Yep. By the way, the jetpack can go faster than this. I'm just not using it at that speed. Fragment forge. Put some gold in it. For that last bit of copper that I'll need. Suppose I'm probably gonna have to process it, won't I? And at least processing is super cheap. So I'm not worried. But no, we're actually bottlenecked on acid. Which means now these refiners are going to be significantly slower because the one thing I need is acid. Naphtha as well can kind of go, but these can just run. I mean, actually, acid could bottleneck the base, but it uses so much power that I'm not worried. Although one thing I want to do is have a little bit of fun. Down we go. Past that one copper mine that I already did. Oh. Hello, everyone. Where was it? Can't be bothered. You know, this cave network's a lot more expensive than I gave it credit for. But I'm only here for one thing anyways. I was making eye contact with you, better. Nothing? Wow, I'd be really mad if this was an earlier run. Earlier part of it. Certainly a lot of Endermen down here today. Go to my Enderman box. It wasn't my fault that time. And now I just automatically burn melons. How quaint. That's the other nice thing. They're quick to accumulate and quick to burn. Effort. Whoop. Oh, I got a lot. Not that important. help. Well, that would have helped. Oh, wow. You zoom in. I don't know how to open the full map. It's probably M, which I don't have bound. So that's annoying. Spiders. Problem with the trial chambers is I kind of forgot already where they were. I want to say it was down here. I don't think I explored down here very much. Okay, I clearly didn't. Or maybe I did. That's not exactly right. Unless... It's not like me to leave things unlooted. Do you mind? Not sure why I can't get poisoned anymore. Guess I gained immunity. It's a lot more than I realize. Let me check my key bindings on what I could do. Make it a little bit better for myself. Could probably actually check for coordinates. That would be faster. Maybe, let me check. I don't even know the key binding. I'm gonna check coordinates now. I mean, these are really... Alright. 80, 120, and I'm very off. Which I'm completely off. What? Must not have actually been connected to this in the slightest. I wanted to get to that point. I didn't know where it was. Seems I remembered anyways, just fine. No. Okay, somewhere this way. I never even knew this was here. There's a geode over there. And now I know I'm very off course, but I was curious. Okay. There it is. People don't like using show coordinates. You guys crazy or something? Look how useful these are. For once I'm not coming here for an excessive amount of copper, I already have it. Like more than. I'm here because I actually want to do the trial chamber. Am I underneath or above? To be fair, I didn't want to drill into the water or anything, but... I think I'm under it. No, I'm above it somehow. I already know what's below me game. I don't fear it. Oh. Welcome to the trial chambers, everyone. Wow, this place is always bigger than I expect. Incredible room. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. I need to get into this thing. It requires a key. Show me your trial. This is not the entrance. I have a bow. Honeycomb could be fun. There's a lot of loot in here. Somebody tells me I'm not safe. You really would have to be well geared for this. That's a backpack one? Are you kidding me? Free backpack, I ain't complaining though. I'm not sure why I feel so much stronger in here. Oh my goodness. And this is a place to be, I'm gonna tell you what. Money? I mean, money's cool. We can do better. There we go. Apples. I mean, it's fine. It's only a copper tier. Damn. When backpack's a backpack, I'm not gonna complain. That's just free iron. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Bamboo, axes. This place has everything in it, seemingly. Ooh. Is it now? These can be funny. Windy day, ain't it? Why is it? I probably drilled it. That's just straight up uranium. Oh, it worked. A key. What for? Drugs? Speed? I'll take some speed. Oh. Oh. Well, what can I say? It's technically a storage interface. Oh. God, it runs so fast with speed. Oh, yeah. Bit bold running directly in. Snow? Yeah, sure. Gamble? Ow. Thanks, I guess. Oh, joke's on you, Mr. Breeze. I can fly! Also, I healed really fast, so... Do you not... I just beat that man to death. Oops. It was a misclick, I swear. If it's immune, I have to use this chainsaw on it. These guys are vicious. Wow. Oh, a chicken. I guess I'll add that to my list. I'll eat chicken. Chicken noises. "30 minutes? Should look at the amount of noise that's happening. More bows. I mean, I'll take it. Might as well use this more. I have so many arrows. Oh, chicken. I'll take some chicken. I am wasting those, but okay. Well, this room seems done. And I still wasted the arrow. Never actually used the bows in Minecraft. They're pretty good, actually. Hey. Oh, I helped them. It's good fun. Give him a few shots, like he's messing with. Alright, I don't know how you would get to this. Don't really matter though. You know, I've always wanted to use the bow here in Minecraft. Never really have the opportunity to. Thank you. That was really effective. Well, you know, besides the fact that I pretty much am immortal at the moment. Wow. Okay, I shot a lot of arrows. How many am I left with? Okay, I used more than I expected. But I mean, that's the lovely thing, right? Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh. Is that a full strength unbreaking one bow? Oh, that's pretty good. I don't have an enchanting table yet. Ah, and here's this arena. I'll be back. Do these vaults recharge? Just out of curiosity, you know? I'll make sure I don't have to look for a new one of these to get my luxuries. I don't know, I've never done a trial. It really helps being overpowered, that's the only advice I can give. Bonk. They're cool. I wouldn't say I have a use for those. More structure, eh? I like how they can give you iron. It's just straight up iron ingots. highly useful. But by God, do they give a lot of arrows. Like, you need to cool it on the arrows, man. I don't have that many. Also, I'm fighting a lot of undead. I don't think poison's gonna do much in the way of persuading them to stop moving. You know? But this is a lot of fun. Anyways, I'm bored. Combat time. Better do some of this, some of that. Alright, next trial, please. Breeze is in here. Chainsaw. Chainsaw, whoa. Really helps when you don't take fall damage, you know what I mean? Someone wants to play hard to get. Whoa. I've augmented myself to apparently be very deadly to breezes. Awesome. A treasure. They're not very good. I want an ominous key. Where is an ominous key when you need it? Oh. Just gonna put that back. Whoa! You were not supposed to find me. Bread? That's it? Are you serious? Yeah, I'll eat the bread. And I've seen the normal loot pools, but I'm after the special ones. Oh. Oh. More ammo. Ooh. Piercing quick charge 1. I mean, I won't say no. And this just gives me the ominous bad omen too. And apparently gives food buff? That's weird. You can burn honey? Interesting, interesting. But we're not done yet. I've not found my ominous key. And I know there's some secret stairwells in here that I can explore. And that's really what I'm doing. I mean, let me ask you this. If these are the tricky trials, yes? Then wouldn't it be, like, fair to assume that they were anticipating people to come in and explore? I'm not raiding, I'm simply doing as they expect. And making way too many arrows. See, I never use arrows. Flint and feathers are just too much work. Not anymore, they're not. I mean, I feel like there should be more. This place is huge, but... You know? So apparently the entrance is a slime chunk, that's funny. Damn, I didn't get my ominous key. The only thing ominous about that is the fact that I don't have one. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff in these. Weakness, fire charges. Weakness. Guess if you need a villager, I'm pretty sure it's weakness. That's an option. Huh. A lot of them, too. Nothing. I mean, that's neat and all. Oh, you're not reopening. But where's the ominous key I was expected to get? I was anticipating a funny key. For a fun purpose. I don't see that key anywhere. And I'm not too happy. Well, that sucks. Although, I don't think I've been in here before. I knew something was wrong. The snow one? You walked into that one, pal. This is actually a room I would want to use arrows on. Wow, they've taken a lot of shots at me. Not only did that break immediately, but it also missed. Yellow. I'm making tons of arrows from this. Oh, I ran out of arrows, that's why. That's better. I really feel like those just should have things in them. Bet you can clutch with those if you really wanted to. Well, that was fun and pretty intense too. Although I don't see, you know. But that one's not done yet. Oh. Don't think I know where the ominous key is supposed to be. I'll take that. Thank you. Are these one-time use? Oh dear. Go away, Nat. Wrong way. Found at least 2 of these. Yeah, I can't see any source of them. Can someone tell me why bugs are always attracted to your face? Or is that when they're the most noticeable when they do? Very irritating. I did this to open that vault. And I kind of ain't seeing the stuff I need. Oh wow, that would be great if I cared for tridents. This is where the snow was. The other side had. I don't believe this. No, this already ended. I'm guessing the rarer key variant is something that's a lot, well, rarer. I'm not making. I tried doing that. It didn't work. Because particle accelerators suck. Can't use that one or the other. There's two ominous 0 keys. That sucks. Oh, hello. I don't believe I remember this vault. Oh, must have because I used it. There's another one. I don't think I understand. Eggs. Well, I can tell you for certain I was expecting to see a chest with eggs in it. Or a dispenser. Who knows, I might consider baking using those. I'll just tell you now, that's not happening. But besides that, I'm very lost on where to get these keys. Guess I'm to come back in like 30 minutes. Or 6. Maybe not. But I don't know where everything is. It's gonna take me a lot less time. Yeah, that's a while. Oh wait. What? I should recharge my backpack instead. Hmm. Now that's unexpected. Wish I had efficiency now. And I'm free. I practically spawned on the trial chambers. Was that the starting ruin nether portal? Does look like it. Yep. Burns just like I remember. Oh shoot. It's been so long since my humble beginnings in this jungle. I'm cutting down multiple huge trees. Alright, I'm pretty sure the sun's the direction to the ocean? No, it'd be north. So basically saw that portal and was like, I'm ready to go. I don't know why, I feel like it really is this way. Admittedly, I am lost. Huh. Hmm. So much bamboo. Oh, I'm out of juice. Touche, game. There was always a faster method. Hey, generators. It's time for you to recharge my gear. Don't ask how I ground string together like that. I don't know. Cool. Feels weird not being able to fly. Biggest downside of the jetpack is it makes addiction. What if I just don't address you? Yeah. Cool. I think every single watermelon grew a melon. You know, it just occurred to me, right? That, a chicken, right? You know, the one I just, the two in there that I ate? I'm sure you can probably remember it. How old is that chicken? Because that is an old trial. How old's that chicken? Oh, good God. Well, my body's certainly not going to live after this one for very long. Must be some sort of unknown disease in that. I don't know if I can put trims on my current gear. I don't think I can. But I so can. I mean, that could be fun. Need a lot more diamonds, though. I'm out. But am I really out of diamonds? Oh dear. Not exactly ideal, is it? Eh, to hell, I'll use armor trims when I get the diamonds. Full on acid. No time to learn nothing and immediately return. That's not the, Well, now I feel particularly dumb. It's, literally Right there, wasn't it? Yes. Oops. Looks like I forgot the basic direction of my base. I was within nonchalant jaunting distance. Whoop. It is. Okay. Zippy. Never dig straight down or else you'll end up in the trial chambers. Somehow. Is this a lush cave in here? Oh, that's nice. I like the lush cave a lot. Well, this should be reset. Deep slate or diorite. I mean, I could keep the diorite. Time for the trials, then I'm gonna go for a food break. I'm back! Good place to go if you want biomass. As long as you don't mind having a bit of fun along the way. Boo. Started digging into some fancier arrows. Chicken. No way that's healthy. My jetpack's simply better. I don't need chicken. I need a key. A key. Hi. Not sure how I quickscoped. That's a blue spawn. Oh, what the? Oh, I wanna blame it instead of the breeze. I think you have to flex your arrows. What? Does anyone know what's happening? I think I'm seeing the entire universe unfolding around me. My health is actually depleting. Mutton, it's your time to shine. There we go, Mutton. That's the healing I needed. Oh, I did not mean to retire. I just swung the corner. Bam! There goes its arms. This has to be some sort of safety violation. Freaking gnats. This is actually really fun, especially when you can't die. 'Cause I'd be real mad if I were dying here. Hiding, are we? A potato? It's not very good. Oh, hi guys. Are we good here? Yep. Are we good here? Nope. So there's really one-time use things. Because that makes returning here completely useless. Today's reward for killing the breeze is a baked potato. Admittedly not very helpful. Now rewards. Ah. Fight me like a man. Stop running. So these shaders making it look different? Very nice. Now wave 2. Do your thing. Oh, you're already out. Huh? Garbage. We really just not doing the whole ominous key thing? What's up? I don't want to talk about it. Hi. You're actually a problematic one. What the? Why he shot every arrow I had at that guy? Not a good thing I have spares. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Well, not fatal, but you know. I know they're around and they can see me. Or not. Best trick I can give for aiming is if you're close enough, just shoot them. Another potato. It's not exactly the reward of kings that I was looking for. But I'll still take it. And I just ate it too. Fancy that. Do your thing. Unless you're not active. But you are. Zombie. What the? That's mine. That was a weak shot. I swear I did not have a line of sight for the back of that block. Ooh. Hi. Melange. Still zombies. You don't say. I don't think it's gonna be the right key type. Wrong one. So what do you think the odds are? Still on a cooldown, actually. My leggings are really good for giving me the speed buff, which I've been using the entire trial. You can't be slow if you have speed buff. I mean, you can, it just has to be a really strong buff, or debuff. That spawn point is a lot more defensible than I realized. Boom. I had a feeling I had a few arrows in me. I am all arrows. They're even in my fate, like directly. Oh no, that one's shot. Like, oh, that's one in my shoulder. Oh my gosh! Wow. Yeah, these guys were brutal in their assault. Oh, how funny. You gonna ever cough one of those up? 'Cause I found 3 ominous vaults and 7 extra keys for the normal vaults. Who's fighting who at this point? Everyone is super confused. I need to explore that. Actually, never mind. I forget where that is. They have the wrong key again. Go on, do your thing. That's one of those. Yeah, actually, you guys can help me. That was a lot faster than I realized. Hi guys. For what reason are we hiding? Wait, there's 2? No. Oh, hi. I need to exercise, ironically, to heal. There we go. A whole loaf of bread. Wow. Wow, what a reward. Yeah, see how good of a reward that was? It was bad. I'm not happy. Not happy and I'm hungry. Big mistake. I thought I was collecting rotten flesh, wasn't I? Guess not. Yes, I was. It's another iron though, so it's still useful. I just want one heavy core. I get three chances at a heavy core, and I get 0 chances of any of those. Yeah. I'm angry. Unless I'm just doing it like blatantly wrong. There's supposed to be a far easier way. Like it's like, you know those bottles you found? Yeah, they're the source of the ominous keys. Just use those. I'm like, oh wow, look at me, I'm a fool. No, I don't know. It really was that easy. Fun fact: when I was exiting the jungle-ish in this area, I want to find where I exited the jungle for the first time. I know it was in this pocket. Well, I'm fairly certain it was in this okay, I would have noticed that rock. Oh no, it wasn't even in this area. I went far off that way until, uh, never mind. Not even gonna question how that happened. And yet nothing good. Nothing good. Sad. Big sad. Do you know how happy I could have been from this? I have so many bones from this. That is the one good thing. I have a lot of bones. Significantly less arrows, which is a bit of a shame. Considering I was actually trying to like accumulate arrows at one point. Yeah. I wanted an excuse to use a bow, what can I say? Hello, more work. I'm gonna go eat something. So yeah. I'll be back, do that one more time. Probably be disappointed. One more time. And, yeah. Should be good. Lots of paper. I need to go on a hunt for, like, cows or something. I see I'm a little low. I'm gonna mass produce these while I'm gone. So yes, you all. I'll be back to the stream in a bit.
I've returned. Alright. So I don't get torches in my offhand. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna go fast on this. Mainly because I am often taking time. I really want that ominous key, so I'm just gonna kill. Also, I do plan to go soon. Lost track of time a little bit. You know what to give? Guess not. I don't need no potatoes, I need the ominous key. I never needed to shoot these guys, I just wanted to be fast. Or I wanted to use my bows, but now I purely just want speed. Stabbing is speed. That was a chicken. Can I be afforded the ominous key? That one has a shovel, that's an ominous key, but you know. It said ominous, not trial key. Sorry, that's totally cool, I guess. Since I know I'm not really gonna do anything else down here, except for look for this, how... Won't say, okay. That's fun. I actually want to switch to the baked potato option because it gives more saturation. Saturation means healing. Therefore, baked potatoes is more healing. Oh wait, they're doing their thing. There we go. Look at that healing. Wrong key. I know as long as I have the potatoes in the slot, I'm gonna have more saturation and help to work with. Just do that sort of nonsense. Kill them on the way down. I actually ran out of baked potatoes very soon, recently. We're actually gonna put chicken in there because I am going to take damage. Assumedly. Easy now. There we go, tons of saturation. Welcome to the fight pit. Need my chainsaw. wrong key. I don't know if I ever find another one of these. It's gonna clear very fast. But I have to be doing something wrong, right? I have to. There's no way it's this rare to find an ominous key. So the whole reason to come here would be the mace, right? Strip uranium. Yes. So that one's docile, that one's not. I was gonna say. Oh, I already got the bread. For more health. That's the one thing melons do not do is saturation, but you kinda can skip saturation on them. Just with sheer quantity alone. Nope. This just destroys the subtitles in the line. Health is low. Surprisingly. Because I'm not exercising, that's why I'm not healing. There we go. But I only have melons. They're not very saturating. It's hunger that keeps you alive, saturation that keeps you also alive, but for the more current situation, technically saturation makes you live longer. In regards to this, I need to turn into just straight up health. Where is it? Hello? I mean, bread is health. And I could also eat bananas. I thought they'd be more common though. That's the downside. Ominous. I don't think this trial has what I need, but it has the receptacles, which is strange. Yeah, so, snake eyes. Oh, hey, it's the original, mine shaft in. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like I did actually fly in here. Yeah, no doubt, that's how I got in here today. Wait, this is a different entrance point. Really? I drilled 2 holes in the same area? Oh, that sounds sort of dumb, isn't it? There's another geode. You only need one, but more is cool. There's a mine shaft I kept mentioning. And yeah, there's that. Huh. Need redstone, but no dice. I'm gonna research trial spawners, because again, I'm so new to this, I don't even know how it works. And I really want that mace, because the only other option is a particle accelerator. And by that, I mean a 1-to-1 scale particle accelerator. I sure hope that explains why I want it so bad. Okay, I just did a fight pit, come on. Why are you so fast? I'm actually low on diamonds, so I'm gonna have to go collect those. Alright, diamonds. In case anyone thought I could not see them, I most certainly can. Oh, hey. Oh, respite. There's some free beds in here. So you are actually meant to die quite a lot in these trials. Counterpoint, everything is dead. And I am playing a tech mod. You're welcome. Up, up, and away. You know, considering how soon you can see that mine, it's a bit embarrassing that I ran out of power. Run the base. Made a lot of arrows from that because I didn't shoot a single one. That's the one benefit of not using arrows. So you get a lot back when you do that. But I did not get what I really wanted, and instead I got more trial keys, which I still don't need. Yeah. Melons are actually a little low, since I keep eating them. I keep getting shot. I mean, health-wise, that has to be the worst run so far. But no, we have sulfur. Yeah, I don't know. More steel for the steel something. Can biofuel be used for anything? I need to know. Oh, it makes polymer resin. Just wait a second, you could just put it in plastic, right? Huh. So that's an alternate way of making plastic. You use biofuel instead of solidification. 100 mil buckets, and you need 100 mil buckets of sand. Okay, so if you had a reliable source of sand, where you could automate sand, which I've tried, I can't get automatic stone for some reason, even though there's a cobblestone farm right next to me. You can make infinite polymer resin, and polymer resin, well, let's be fair here, polymer resin is kind of the thing I am making with naphtha, so let's just say it's pretty damn good. That's perfing. But going back to the alternate recipe, relatively, biodiesel. Nope, neither of those were biodiesel. I know you can also refine it, and you have to use the catalyst beads. You get a pathetic amount of stuff. It's not very good. You heard it here first, folks. It's not very good. Just look for oil. It's just better. Better experience overall. I think I'm gonna need more iron. Nothing wrong with letting these run. Well, besides the inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna look into the trial keys because I'm a little irritated. Yeah, in the next one, we'll see how we do with that. That's not a proper sentence. Portable tank. And that's where these quartz will go. The eventual quartz. I say eventual. I can make quartz right now. Actually, a lot of quartz. I have so much in here. Yeah. Mineral slurry. It was like mineral slurry and I want to say sand. That's not right. I keep forgetting what the quartz one is. Catalysts. It takes these clay catalyze, which is not a term, but if you lie enough, it certainly will be. That seems to be the strategy of modern English. I see ya. So yeah. I don't need silicone as a thing. I have so much silicone. Who knows, maybe for a future project. I should actually be making plastic. Not sure what causes arrows to ricochet off the head of a player, but the last thing you're gonna hear is me complain. Please. The torch can stay there, I don't have any lights in my base. Yes. Why am I moving to try to craft? I can craft wherever I want. Freaking flies everywhere. It's one fly, mind you. But they are very obnoxious. I actually need copper gems. Really? In front of me? Flies are annoying. I didn't realize I was actually low on those. Oh, no, I actually have tons of iron. You can do that? Oh my gosh. Well, every day you learn something new. Oh my fucking god. They're relentless. I've killed 3 of them. And every time a new one appears from its corpse or something. I mean, I've never killed them. They just stand down after a while. No, but they're separated by days. I don't fucking get it, man. It's annoying. That's what it is. It's just really annoying. I'm out of motors. I guess they both need motors, just different configs. That's fine. Creeper, I'm not in the mood. Why is it always between the eyes does it go? That's the weirdest part. It's always like it's trying to stare you down like, hey, fucker. Yeah. My only question is why is the fluid add-on necessary for the centrifuge, considering it's basically mandatory. I don't know one recipe that's like it's suboptimal to do it that way. Oh, this is slow. Because it's always necessary. But yeah, and this is for plastic. And resin, yeah, it's just sand. And I could actually use this as well for sand if I really wanted to. Handy. I thought that was the one from earlier. Damn you. Oh, that takes nothing. This recipe is so bad. It's 3 into 1. Keep in mind, to make naphtha, you at least need a centrifuge. And then you use... Why would you ever use this recipe? I genuinely struggle to know. Here's the thing, though. At the moment, I'm actually a little low on mineral slurry. As funny as that is to say. I'm actually in a deficit, mainly because this thing's carrying all of it. And it is tirelessly making nether quartz. So I'm not going to do the crappy water recipe for plastic, especially considering I have so much plastic and polymer resin is so cheap, it doesn't matter. Making plastic this way with raw biopolymers is so bad in comparison to a recipe like this. Hell, even this is good. I don't know, I would, like, that's technically the upgrade. It uses as much as the other one, which is better. On it, I think, like, just this is the best recipe. Because, I mean, even with biopolymers on the other recipe, like, this takes at least 3 fuel, and if I said turn it into a liquid, that makes a 1-to-1, and with 3 of those, you can make 6 sheets. And the other one only makes, what was it, 1 sheet? What? Wow, okay, so biopolymers should only be for steel. And that's already a stretch in value. Noted. So, why would you ever want to make biopolymer for it even takes more water. Actually, does it take more water? I think it takes way less water is the benefits. Right? Because that's 100. Does that... I want to assume that... Okay, I wanted to say a bucket, and it's just really bad. But water is infinite, so... I don't want to hear any excuses that the water is annoying to make. It's not. Okay, so... That's a really good recipe, then. Like, naphtha, sand, and water to make plastic. It makes so much. It's not as efficient as mineral slurry, but then mineral slurry has, you know, nether quartz it can be turned into, and that makes tons of silicone. And it uses naphthas again. I mean, I don't need the plastic recipe, which is the thing. I kind of don't care for that efficiency. So turning that into steel just saves me the hassle of chopping more trees. Biofuel, like, bio stuff is very, very versatile. And takes very little brain to do. The downside is obvious, though. It's a jack of all trades, master of literally none. Because it kinda sucks. And also, that other one I found, the biopol... Actually, wait. It technically is less efficient on water, which again is literally infinite. There's really no reason to use that other recipe. Can't think of one. So efficient. If I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure one nice thing about this mod pack is there's no stupid late game power source, if that makes sense. And by stupid power source, I'm saying like there's nothing in this mod which is like, oh, it takes end shards or something ridiculous, or echo shards to power, and it makes a lot of power at a time. I don't think there is one. You got biomass, which 64 RF. But it's tiny. It's basically a lava generator. It is literally the lava generator. Okay, so it's a biological lava generator. Technically the fuel gen is endgame, which I started with. Steam, I think, is secretly... Oh yeah, solar. That's the one. It takes 15 machine cores. And the rate depends on the core, so the more you tax yourself... Oh, and also... Oh wait, what's this? Tachyon Absorber. That sounds like that looks like hell. I guess technically the Tachyon Absorber is the worst one.
because it's so expensive. But now back to tangibility. This, look how expensive this is. You need 2 flux gates, a basic generator, an advanced battery, and like tons of fluxite for 1 panel. Its output is perfectly, like completely relative to what you put into it, which makes sense, but at the same time, listen, I make this generator the shitty primitive core, or the master core, or whatever it is, it changes fucking nothing. Yeah, don't know why mods like these. This one has a focus on biofuel, and yet, fuck solar. It's like collective hate towards solar and these kind of things, you know? What did solar ever do wrong? Why is there sand in here? Because that's where the sand is supposed to be. It's this where the quartz goes. Why do I have golden apples in me? I feel like I should remember that. Silicone wash. And this is just gonna burn through a ton of naphtha. It's already night. This pack takes forever. Subjective. Alright, I'm ending the stream. Thanks, anyone who's enjoyed, now or in the future. This is a part where I leave. Well, honestly, it's been really fun. The trial chambers I've really enjoyed as well. So yeah, take care. See you around. Alright, one of my friends apparently is busy, which is good because I told him I'll do it in like 15 minutes. It's been like 30. Don't worry, they can't make it anyways. Nice. Dust. I believe this is what you need for the bad one. Yeah, raw silicon. I think this is still the best recipe ratio-wise. Because it's either 1 to 4. Technically this is a 1 to 4 ratio otherwise. Which technically means that quartz blend is most efficient in nether quartz. However, you also need 2 coal and 6 sand. The other one only needs 1 sand and 0 coal, so... Considering how easy it is to get quartz right now. Yeah, this is the best method, I believe. Unless you just have endless coal and sand somehow. That's the best method. I said it. I feel like I just want to... Why is it so fucking loud? Holy shit. Yeah, my bar is in the red. Why Discord is it so loud? I'm ending this stream. Oh my god, my ears, I need to turn it down. Okay, I'm at like 50% audio, maybe 40. That's so loud. Hold on. See you guys in the next one. Oh.